Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? So, I'm gonna check my audio here for a second, because I am back in my old house. I want to see if the echo is still there, give me a second. Right, now it seems that the echo is mostly gone. Doing good, doing good. I had a lot of moving today. I am, well, pretty exhausted, so I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. Maybe the girlfriend would like to do something later on today, so I'm just gonna stream a little bit. But yeah, I've got so much work done today. I've actually set up my entire computer again, my old setup, so we're back in the old house. The place is renovated. I had to clean everything because it was still covered in complete dust, etc. from the renovation. So, thoroughly deep cleaned the entire house, moved everything over from the old house to this new house, had to rewire everything when it comes to the PCs. It was kind of like a mess, and I was like, okay, let me just unplug everything, literally everything, and just reconnected everything. So here's the thing. I've got 3 screens. I've got a PlayStation 5. I've got 2 computers. I've got 4 hard drives. I've got 2 keyboards, 2 mouses. I've got 2 LED light pads. 2 PCs, I've got a printer, I've got a webcam with a swing arm, I've got a microphone with a swing arm, I've got a headset, so there's a lot of wires going on around. Oh no, I do have a PS5, I do have one. It's sitting right here. I'm not using it that much, honestly, but I do have a PS5. I got mine on day 1. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've got the PSP, the PS Go, the PS Vita. I've always been a fan of PlayStation. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really use mine that much recently. I've been playing more on PC. But yeah. Trying to see what I want to do. Well, I kind of know what I want to do. Well, I kind of know what I have to do. It's just that I don't want to do it. I guess we're going to have to go into Eureka. Because we were done with the shield. I guess, do I want to do Beast Tribe quests? You know what? Let's do those. Sure, why not? We're here anyway. That's true. Yeah, that's why I've got a PS5 and a PlayStation. So I can do, I could literally pretty much do everything. I've got a Switch as well. Don't have the Switch 2 yet. There's not enough games for me yet to buy a Switch 2. Like Pokopia or Pokopia or whatever it's called. That one's kind of fun. Sure, that might be, but that's literally the only game right now why I would buy a Switch 2, and that is not enough reason for me to do so yet. Maybe when the new Pokemon comes out as well, and the Fire Emblem, when they have a few more games, the new Zelda, then yeah, I'd consider it. Right now for me, it's not worth it. I don't buy a console for one game. I say that though, but I did kind of do that with the PlayStation 5, I suppose, because I got it day 1, even though there weren't really any games out yet. But the thing is, when the PlayStation 5 got released, everything, I don't know. I guess I was in a different situation back then. I have a Switch 1 as well. My girlfriend's got a Switch 1, I gave it to her. We don't have a Switch 2 yet, but yeah, like I said, it's not worth it to me yet, just yet. Kind of want to wait till we have a few more. My Xbox, the latest Xbox I bought was a 360. So I don't have an XS or a Series 1 or whatever you want to call them. And that was kind of because I was a really big fan of the original Xbox. The big black one, with the green X on it. The original. That was such an awesome console. Really, really good. But they kind of lost... I kind of lost faith in them after the 360. I bought a 360, I had so many problems with them. And then, to be fair, they did fix it. They did kind of fix it properly. But, yeah, after that I didn't really buy it anymore. And pretty much PlayStation and Xbox, when it comes to games, they're pretty similar. And like you said, the ones that are exclusive usually also appear on the PC. And since I have a PC, I never really felt the urge to buy an Xbox One or S or X or... because I could play them on my PC. Sorry for the yawn there. Oof. Game Pass is good. Yeah, so I haven't really gotten the Game Pass. But yeah, there's some good games on there, and it's a good, you know, I guess it's good to have. I'm more of a person where I would like to have hard copies. Like if I can get a physical copy, I would always take that above a digital copy. If I could. Unfortunately, not every game nowadays gets released as a physical copy. It's just kind of meh, but you know. Maybe it's also why I'm not having a bought a Switch 2 yet. Like what they did with the games, you know, you buy a license, you don't buy a game. There's no game on it, it's just a license on the cartridge, which makes it really feel like... ugh. But to be fair, I usually don't play newer games. I usually stick to the old games. Every now and then I play a new game. I guess one of the newer games I play, and that's already a couple of years old, is Warhammer Total War. Or Total War Warhammer 3, I should say. And I'm looking forward to the Warhammer 40k. The Warhammer Total War... no, what is it? Total War Warhammer 40k. There you go, I think that would be the right title. I'm looking forward to playing that one. Whether my... so I just ate some chili, that's why my throat is still a bit... ugh. So, whether... let me see. Whether my PC can handle Warhammer 40k Total War, that's gonna be a different scenario. Because they're still developing it, you know. So it's not been out yet. So when they release it, it's gonna be pretty... what would be the right term? It's gonna be pretty intense, I reckon. I will not pay $70 for a game, just use Gamer Pass day one. Some games are on Game Pass, yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I don't mind the physical copy. The thing with a physical copy is that if you get a physical copy, you can always resell it. Whereas if you get a digital version, that's it. So I've always been a supporter of physical copies. And sometimes I'd buy my games secondhand. If I can get a good deal, if someone's selling a game and I can get a good deal on it, I just buy it secondhand. You know, like, some people don't really like secondhand, but then I'm like, yeah, but what about Super Nintendo games? There are no new Super Nintendo games out there. If you want a Super Nintendo game, it's gonna be secondhand. Unless you get a sealed one, but then, you know. If you get a sealed one, you're gonna have to pay a couple $100. Welcome in, Superni. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just had to move houses because they were renovating this place. So yeah, I had to do a lot of moving today, and I've just finished, like, set up everything, my computer, etc. And I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna stream a little bit. Kind of feels weird because I took a day off for work to do this because I wouldn't have been able to finish it otherwise, and I had to leave that house today. So I just finished like, maybe an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, so it's definitely was required for me to take a leave. And, yeah, I'm glad I did. But now it still feels kind of like it's Saturday, because I had that day off. So tomorrow will be a TCG stream, the trading card games. And I'm looking forward to that, not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to that. We had so many cool cards in last week. And, yeah. Did some flea market hunting this week. Same here, budgeting, getting demolished, not ready in new house. Building. Same here, building getting demolished, not ready in new house. Oh yeah, yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, mine wasn't demolished. Mine was gonna be renovated. So and it was gonna be a massive renovation, like kitchen, bathroom, all the windows, the ceiling, the floors, the electrical. So like you couldn't live here, basically. So they put me in another house, somewhat nearby, for about a month, and luckily they just finished that. But yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic period, and honestly, all of that is gone now. Like I've taken care of a lot of things, personal things in real life as well, and I think now is the time to start enjoying myself again. Which is important. But yeah, I'm glad the move is over. I'm not completely done yet. I still need to do the basements, but the basement wasn't in the place where I was temporarily staying. The basement is actually underneath my house. They had a spare basement. They gave me that one so they could renovate mine. So it's not that's not too much trouble. It's still a lot of boxes. I reckon there's about 100 boxes in there I need to move, but it's literally 10 meters away. So. And then I still need to unbox the boxes that are in the house I'm currently in the living room, etc. But there's no timeline on that, so I can just do a little bit every day. Alright, that didn't work. No jackpots. Is the Moogle thing still active? Let me check. It looks... Is it? When was the last time I streamed? Triple Triad. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this guy, the Dravanian Forelands. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. What time is it? 5. So the reset has already happened. That's okay. I think will... Maybe do a roulette. I think Chloe, I can get a new Chloe book potentially. But yeah, we're gonna go into Eureka in a bit. Definitely need to go into Eureka. I wanna cross that off my list as done. Marcia Chan. Try it. I'm not sure if this is still active, but let's see. Do I need to beat him, or what is the case? I'm not sure if I need to beat him. Let's see. Oh, it's reverse. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I've got high cards. There you go. That's not going to work. It's 4. He's got a 1. That's like the perfect card, man. Alright, well, we still win. I'll take it. So, can I complete that? Did that do it? I guess not. I guess it's already ended, is it? Finished, yeah. I didn't see that one there. Alright. Oh, that's finished. Can't do anything about that, I suppose. Warrior. Do we want to do roulettes? Let's see who my buddies is online. Let's see if anyone's here. Let's see if Nox is online right now. Ryu is? Was that? Oh, Nox is online. He's in a restricted area right now. Who else? Rivan. Yeah, he's been power leveling like crazy. Okay, so he's a little busy right now. He's in an instance. Yeah, that's fine. What we're gonna do is... Let's see. What do we have? What kind of challenges do we have completed already? Nothing. I haven't streamed this week, I reckon, yeah. It's just been too busy to do anything, really. Just gonna pop some... Let's pop a trial, then. In the meantime, let me go over to... Should probably go to Gridania for a second. Might have to go and grab the, whatchamacallit? The guild squadron thingy. The guild, squadron. Gonna get more of those, squadron battle manuals. So, that's one thing I never understood. Why they would, block whispers when people are in instances. So they don't get distracted or something? I don't know. Not that one. Alright, so let's have a look. So we got 2 level 60s. What is it? We need this one. And then infiltrate and rescue. Perfect. Now, can we already swap out? That's not gonna work. Okay, we won't be able to leave. I was gonna try, but I know we can't. Garuda. Interesting. Why did he just taunt it again? Alright, there we go. GG's. Hey, we'll take that commendation. Sure, just add it to the pile. Right, guild has healers. High leveling dungeon. Let's see if Nox is back already. Okay, that's too much hassle to go through that like that. Yeah, we didn't really spend that much time on the Eureka, or not on the Eureka, on the Mugpendium ones. How many do we have left? There, 50. Oh, no, 50 is not bad. Let's see what we can spend it on. Where's that Moogle? There he is. Maybe we can get something nice. Because you can get this mount for 50. That's one of the things we can get. Get some speed maps as well. 1010. That's 30. So we have 20 left if we do that. What can we get for 20? A minion, I guess. Some of this stuff. You know what? Let's just go with the Mount 50. We already have the Exile Clarion, so let's go with the Emerald Quiver Trumpet. Sure. We have exactly 50, which is everything we had. There we go. Where'd the trumpet go? Here we go. Let's see what that is, because I have no idea what we're actually talking about. Ooh. That's cool, it's a dragon. Is it like a Midgard summer? No, it's slightly different. Called forth by a mysterious horn, infused with the power of an unknown primal, absorbed by the emerald weapon. Whether it sees through the glowing orb at the front of its soul or some other means is unclear. Right, so Nox hasn't replied yet, so I'm gonna... I'm not sure, I'm gonna just queue. He might be busy, he might not have time today, which is okay. There we go. I'll probably jump into Eureka after the roulettes. Maybe I'll have a look at Chloe. Let's see. Okay, we need this, and we need this. There we go. Good to go. Thorough serious, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is normal. Wow. Alright, that's good. Got some good damage here. Healing is good. I'll take it. I already agreed on all that. Right, first boss. The damage is pretty high. I wonder if it's that Pictomancer that does that damage. Some crazy damage going on here. Ugh. So many hounds here. This guy does a lot of damage with all his AoEs, and those attacks are near impossible to interrupt. They're so fast. Dude's got 3 debuffs, holy moly. Hey, come back here. Wait for a heal before I move on. There we go. Wait, why is he grabbing? Oh, wait, how did he get aggro? Ah, because of the corrupted sprite. It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit. Yeah, the Banish 3 does a lot of damage on the party. Alright, Nox. Sure. You can join in, Eureka. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? As you might be able to hear from my microphone, we're back in the old place. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I think I'm doing the leveling dungeon. I could be doing the high level dungeons. I don't know actually. There you go. Yeah, the echoing from the other place, because the place was pretty hollow. So it just kept echoing throughout the entire time. There's definitely more stuff. Hey, beautiful. Welcome in, baby girl. I'm definitely gonna interrupt this corrupted sprite as much as I can, but there's two of them, which makes this, yeah, super dangerous. Okay, we're dead. Under cart recommendations, how do I put like Dark Magician Girl or Supergirl? You just, let me see. Discord. I think it's okay. Let me have a look. For cart recommendations. Oh no, you just type it there, beautiful. You just type, do you want to see Dark Magician Girl cards or Supergirl cards? That's okay. No, because I'm not sure if there are any packs like that, beautiful. So you just put the name down, and then I will try to see if there's any cards like that. Because it's recommendations, so you just type the names of the things you'd like to see. And then if I order some more cards, I'll do my best to see if there's any of those. Because there might not be any cards like that. Or I might have to get some custom cards. So don't need to... Just gonna take it slow. These specs are obviously pretty annoying, if I was serious. I know for Dark Magician Girl that shouldn't be a problem, because I know there's quite a fan base for those, for that character. But Supergirl, yeah, that might be a bit more challenging. Unless I get some DC packs or something. But if I get DC packs, there's probably just a chance she's in there. Might not guarantee it. But let's see, let's see. Just put them there, beautiful, and I'll have a look at them. What's the person called that you showed me your cartoon one? I'm trying to see what you meant there, beautiful. Like the animation that we watched? Or you mean the dog person? The dog person? Let me see. I believe that is our correct name. Who is a VTuber. I have one card. Literally one card. Out of every pack that we opened, I have one card of her. I don't remember which pack that was. It's a long time ago. Alright. Thank you, beautiful. I'll know what to do with it. If I read that, I'm not sure if it spelled it correctly. I believe I did, but if I didn't, at least I know who you mean. Patrick said Metabots, I remember that show. Metabots is cool. It's been a long time since I've watched that. Rick is also a big fan of that. It was around the... No, Metabots is younger than Pokemon. I was going to say it's about their age around Pokemon, but no, it's definitely younger. And he suggests Boudoir cards. I'll have a look at those as well. We have a lot of cards right now, so I probably won't get them soon. But, you know, for future purposes. And maybe I can already do some pre-research. Like, people make a lot of cards themselves as well, and then they sell those. So that's definitely a large market. So maybe I can find some of those. I know that, beautiful. You like him, but it's not your thing. But you do like him. Let's see, where's Nox? Invite to party. I appreciate that, beautiful. Alright, so Nox is waiting for me in... we did that, we got the scrolls. Let me go to... what's this place called? Kugane. Yeah, I don't think I've got any Supergirl cards. I know I've got like 3 or 4 Dark Magician Girl cards. And I've got one Inagume Korone VTuber card. But that's about it. I don't think I've ever seen a Supergirl one. Or any of the DC one for that matter. But then again, they haven't been the cards that I bought before, so... I know there's DC packs out there. Just not sure if they have Supergirl in them. Like Batman and etc. They'd be in there for sure. And Superman, yeah. But you know, Supergirl is becoming more popular as well. They're making more series from her, etc. And movies, so... If that hype, you know, pulls through, then maybe she'll have some cards as well. Or maybe some people did fan art. That's also an option. Oh, I should go as Paladin, though. Yeah, the looks of this sword, yeah. Not really sure. I think it changes one more time, and then that's its final form. No, this way. Expedition Ferryman. Hello, sir. I would like to go to Eureka Hydatos. The last of the 4. Let's see. We haven't set foot here yet, so we're gonna get a little cutscene here. Right, so I kind of figured it was going to be like water-based, which is quite obvious here. The Forbidden Land, Eureka Hydatos. And that's Charlene, I guess? Oh, that's you. I was like, who's that person? But then I realized that's Nox in his lowrider. Alright, so, yeah, interesting. Is this a new server or what? Nope. I guess everything's been killed, or I don't know. Hello, Kryl. Ever a sight for sore eyes, Vexus? But now is no secret. We can't well continue our work without you. As always, let us begin by taking stock of the situation. Through our previous investigation, we learned that the Founders had sealed away the primal Eureka on the Isle. However, Ejika then came along and, acting at Eureka's behest, sabotaged the proto-etherite, what may be considered the beating heart of the ward, on account of which the ward has ceased to function. For a blessing, we discovered a way to restore it by infusing magicite to the copious amount of ether to create a new focal point. It took considerable time and effort, but the preparations are now ready. All that remains is to reach the primal and seal the way once more. In order to do that, as per original objective, we must gain entry to the students' headquarters. However, this will be rendered completely complicated owing to a number of factors. Aside from lying beyond impassable terrain, the structure is protected by a ward of its own. Did you ever doubt it? Ordinarily, members of the students are able to teleport inside, but the high concentration of ether we've measured makes doing so extremely dangerous. We must ascertain the condition first, or we risk not emerging from the live stream. So, I've a mind to enter via the back door, as it were. Yes, this method of ingress, too, isn't without its problems, but it's better to explain it on its field. And where we stand now before we set out. There's one last matter I'd like to attend to. You see, I tasked the expedition scholar with researching legends pertaining to Eureka. Call it the scholar's hunch, but I thought that a hint might be scrounged from among the tales. But come, let us see what good the scholar has dug up for us. Right. Greetings, Mr. Skryl, Master Vexus. May I assume you've come about the legends? Indeed we have. Do your efforts bear fruit? They did. I'm pleased to say, first of all, it must be noticed that there are several legends describing the Forbidden Land Eureka. Despite the very divergence, however, all are united in one detail, that Eureka was a repository for transcendent weapons hidden beneath the Crystal Tower. Combining the fact that your account of Eureka's avatar forging a blade for Master Ejika, I'm led to conclude that the primal possesses the ability to create weapons. Weapons forged by primal, put in the hands of mortals. What could possibly go wrong? In his vision, Master Vexus had the words, "Exposure places the bearer's very soul at hazard," did he not? I take that to mean that those who wield such weapons are at risk of becoming the primal's vessel. This calls to mind Urianje's report on the dark divinity Odin and his sword Zantensuken. The primal was not the elder, but the weapon. Odin is said to have appeared during the age of the Garlean Empire. It may be well that the Zantensuken was forged by Eureka. Recognizing the danger, the elegant sealed Eureka's weapon beneath the Crystal Tower, and this gave rise to the myriad legends of the Forbidden Lands. Curious though, assuming Eureka was born of prayers, one would expect a deity like a Brigut's to manifest, a brawny smithy working the forge. Yep, what we have is a primal possessed of an autonomous avatar which goes around promising power and glory, not the kind of entity that would arise from a homespun legend. No, it feels all too purposeful, calculated. But such musings are for another time. I have some few things to prepare in order to make us use of the aforementioned back door. In the meantime, would you go and pay Geralt a visit? Geralt of Rivia. I understand this devised yet more ways to ease your labors. Come and find me when you've done speaking with him. Alright. A moment, Master Vexus. There's one more matter I wish to speak with you about. It pertains to the members of students believed trapped inside the headquarters. We've been speaking of rescue, but based on what we know, they might be an overly assumptive view. The concentration of ether we have measured inside the tower is, to be blunt, not conducive to life, certainly not over long periods, and all this time there's been no observable movements from within. Of course, the students are knowledgeable and skilled folk, and they may have found some way to survive, but even if we are clinging to this hope, we should prepare ourselves for the worst. Alright? Forgive me for bothering you with gloomy talk. I won't keep you any longer. Pray go and seek out Master Geralt. We'll do that later. A lot of things have popped apparently. Let's see. Drink me. I should probably, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm just gonna follow this. I don't know. What is this? Drink me. This one's pretty much done already, so that's a no-go. I'm just gonna follow the quest for now. Everything sorted with Kral? Good, good. As before, I've got a bunch of things to catch up on. Prick on your ears and listen. First, regarding the Locus Manipulator, we've improved the vials we use to store transubstantiated mnemes, meaning you can carry more of the stuff. The Expedition Alchemist can tell you all about it. So there's more mnemes here. Are these the same ones? Next, your Magia board. If it was already impressed with 6 pieces of Magicite, rejoice, we can now augment the thing to hold 7 stones. If you talk to the Expedition Engineer, he'll fix shop right away. Alright, so let's have a look. Last but not least, my favorite topic. No goddamn depth, you cheeky bloody sod. Weapons. I found a way to make your weapon even stronger. If this tickles your fancy, you just let me know. And while you're here, Drake, get your arse over here and tell the men about the logograms. Sir, I'm pleased to inform you that we've discovered a new varieties of the logograms here in Idados. Certain combinations of these yields may heretofore unseen mnemes and encourage you to experience with the logograms you come upon. So, this is looking to be the final stage of the expedition. I've stuck with you all this way, so don't go disappointing me now, eh? See the job finished. From myself as well, sir, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors here. Right, everything we need to be set, and if you want to know about the weapon enhancements we can talk now, otherwise you can piss off and back to trial. Alright, let me have a quick look. Upon recording 56 or more unique entries in your Logos action log and speaking with Drake, you will be able to acquire new items. Please be advised that these items will only become available after you've gained access to Eureka armor offered by Expedition Opticians in the North Point. You know, looking back, we've come a long way, and if we talk around camp's true, then this is where the journey ends. Ugh, listen to me trying to wax poetic. Feels like hot turds tumbling out of me bloody mouth. Let's get on with it, eh? Alright, what do you need, sir? So, last time we strengthened the weapon by infusing it with mnemes. Stuffed it near bursting with the power of memories. While there's no room left for mnemes, we can fortify what's already there, and that's precisely what we're gonna do. Use ether from crystals and the like. Alright, back to crystal hunting. Word of warning though, once we get started on a weapon, you won't be able to improve at any mneme workstations. That's until we finish the augmenting. At any rate, just bear that in mind, alright? And that's the long story short of it. Off you go then, get me the materials we need and I'll get to work. Once you begin enhancing a pyro's weapon, alright? Imbuing the weapon once again, once the weapon has undergone all available upgrades in Idados. Aye, there it is. What you got for me this time? Augment Eureka weapon. Sort to say. Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Bah, that won't do. You're short of 50 Idados crystals by the looks of it. Okay. That's not that hard. But now we need to talk to Kral again. I don't see any things up right now, so we're gonna do this until we get an objective. Everything sorted with Geralt? Excellent. Let us set out at once. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm afraid I need more time to complete my tasks. Rather than standing idle at the camp, may I suggest you acquaint yourself with the area outside. Should be able to complete my tasks meanwhile. Make it to Eureka Expedition upon reaching level 51. Well, we are level 51, so let's talk again. Apologies for the wait. Now we have everything needed to make use of the back door. To be sure, there's still a couple of things that require doing out here. First, let us head to the central columns, due south of here at the Vol River source. I'll explain everything once we arrive. Oh, and I should mention that from this point on, I'll be delegating the bulk of my duties to be a good scholar. If you ever want for guidance, she's the first person you should seek out. Without further ado, then. Alright. Right, time to explore Hydatos. We are level 55-ish, I believe. So we're just gonna go here, I guess. Is that the way to go? It looks like a dead end. Okay, where else? I think there's only one way out, which is here. Just gonna go around the area and explore stuff. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's a... maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. These are large explorations, though. Look at that. Boom. I reckon we have all the hunts available, but I'm not gonna do them yet. Not the hunting logs. Where is it? The challenging log. These ones, yeah. Alright, so that's an entire chunk just explored right there. Is there anything we need to kill over there, Nox? Maybe I can help. But I probably should get the crystals first before I do anything else. Just so I can navigate the area a little bit quicker as well if things spawn. I think that sounds like a good idea. See, something already popped. And, oh. So that thing just popped when I was there. Interesting. I'm gonna grab this crystal quickly. We should have some time anyway. Is this area small or is it just me? I'm not sure, those might not be in a part. Okay. I like Emma Frost, Harley Quinn, Supergirl, Bane, Gambit, Moonstar, Poison Ivy, Domino, Dr. Manhattan, Carnage, Moonstone, and Death. Okay, so there's a lot of heroes that you like, beautiful. So that means I should probably just try and get some DC cards. Trying to prep for BA. I have no idea what BA is. BA Baracus. Okay. There are no other Ethernet. Oh man, I forgot to do the original one, didn't I? This is my last fate. We'll take a break after this. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on the instance for a BA run. I have no idea what a BA run is. It's 12. Alright, beautiful. I will look into it. Yeah, so that's all DC, I believe. At least the ones I remember. I don't recognize all of them. There's like 4 parties in here. Extra content that comes with Hydatos, 48-man raid. Ah, that one. Okay, that's the one you mentioned, yeah. But you said it's pretty hard, right? I should probably go get some logos as well after this. Because I don't have my logos yet. Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm interested in that. Probably not yet, at least. Maybe I'll do that some other time. Stand still already. Even be it ages old and half fossilized, the Stegodon never forgets its enemies, those who hunt its kin looming large among them in its memory. Stegodon? Isn't this just a elephant? Or a mammoth? I wouldn't really call this a Stegodon. Alright, 5 crystals. 45 to go. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around here and explore a few things. That one was worth 12 million XP, let's go. Hardly puts a dent in what I need, but at least it's a start. I'll join you in a second, Nox, once I'm done here getting all the exploration points and all the teleport things. In the meantime, I'll try at getting a few more party members. So is that BA run, is that like on this specific server? Or is it like shared among servers? Or, because everyone's mentioning it, but... Yeah, I forgot to use this crystal here. That was dumb. There we go. So we got this portion, so I'll go down here now. Shout. No, not shout, it's /C. Okay, we asked all of these already. Definitely seems like it's still a pretty large area, but it seems like it's pretty flat. Unless there's like a second area here. Yeah, see, it's pretty easy to explore here. And I'm not going to do this quest here with Kryle yet, because I don't want to make people wait on me. Like, I can do it alone, if I'm alone. Right now, we got Nox and... Ufijet. Ufijet recipe. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, beautiful. Let me know if you want to watch a movie later, alright? Love you, beautiful. Thank you for joining the stream. For the Lost. Why are these For the Lost? Interesting names. Am I going... Yeah, okay. I have to get used to this insanely slow mount speed. Hey, there's a spirit here. Let's go get that buff. A fairy. Did I just get... Breath of the Wild Ones. Right, that's another portion. Just one more portion left to explore. And then... Oh, I'm not sure which one is fast. Oh, not good. Okay, these don't hurt that much, actually. Also, they mentioned 7 crystals. I've only got 5, so do I have to click on that magicite board again? Do I have to do something for it? Go away, Mr. Lion. You too. Thank you. Nice. Oh, and it's popped. Alright, I'm gonna hop over quickly. Get this crystal. Perfect. Oh, he's... Oh, I'm level 57 already. Holy moly. Wasn't expecting to be that high, actually. Thought I was like 54-ish. Alright, this should give me an achievement, I guess. Oh, that one popped there. That's pretty close. Yeah, that gave me an achievement. Alright, not gonna return. I'm just gonna walk here and then teleport there. Who else is in here that would like to join? No one, it seems. They did give a password, I believe, as well, Nox. So the original owner might not be here, I'm not sure. Oh no, never mind. I guess there's still someone here. Alright, where are you guys? So I should be good to go now to stick with you guys. I've got the exploration done, got all the crystals. Calamari. Oh yeah, so it is a squid. Interesting. I'll teleport back after and get my logos, because I don't have logos yet. Many logos. Plate. No, what was it called? Faith. I'd have to check. I don't remember the names. FF14, okay. Oh, that's something I did miss in my old house. My neighbor's kids being super loud. Let me close the door. Spirit of the Faith Bearer, I believe it was called. Spirit of the Faith Bearer. And then I believe the other one was the Bloodlust. No, wisdom. What was it called? Not wisdom of the plate bearer. Or are they called manemes? I forgot if they're called manemes or... Here we go. Got something at least. So we have Bloodbath L and Wisdom of the Prep. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'd have to do that. You can actually, but I was looking on the internet, but I can't find it. I forgot what it's called. That's the problem. Spirit of something. I think it was Spirit of the Plate. No, I don't know. Really? I got stunned again? That thing didn't even hit me, but oh well. Okay, I'll check it after. Alright, sweet. Let me go quickly to the... Need to check up on the manemes. Where's that guy? I also need to check the Magicide board. There's a lot many things I need to do. There's the Magicide board. Because we only have 5 crystals, and I think we can get 7. That's what he said. That's not the one I was looking for, actually. Where is that thing again? But here, this one. Magia Melder. There we go. Wait. This was not the one he was talking about. He was talking about that one, I think. How does that work? This one's still 5. This one is it. The Wisdom of the Indomitable. Wisdom... Oh. How do we get that? Double Edge, Wisdom of Plate Bearer, and Incense L. So, Double Edge L. We only got 1, so Wisdom of the Plate Bearer and Incense L. So that's 100% guaranteed. But if we switch over to this, I don't think I should. With only 1 Double Edge L. I'm not going to. This one is the more important one. Bloodbath can wait. This one's way more important. There we go. Okay, you guys popped something on my way over there. Mad, bad, and fabulous to know. Okay. Why did they leave the party then? See, do we have any new people? We got Oki Kokol. Yeah, that's what I whispered him as well, like, you can stay in the party. He's 55. He's a high enough level to gain experience. Right, at least we got the most important buff. We got Protect L, someone cast it on me. And we got the fairy as well, we're good. Right, so switching over to 5 defense. Honestly, I just wasted it, because I could probably go 5 attack on this guy. Did I whisper that Oki guy? Yeah, I did. Who's the other party? He's alone. Is he in a party? Oh, he's about to leave. He's about to get kicked anyway. The other one is Maddie. Maddie and... You are up. Yeah, I'm good. Oh. Yeah, pretty much the entire party now. We got Oki and Sakurai. How is he not in it? Can I invite him? Instant sleep again, what the heck? What's up with this dude? Why are we sleeping the whole time? Ah, so those things make you fall asleep. I thought this cluster. I don't know what the difference is. A large chunk? Okay. I should probably get that tracker. Oh, let me open the door. My cat wants to get in. Hey, Simba. Let me open that website. Oh, there's only a few in here. Because that one's in the south. Goldemar. I couldn't cast our turn anymore, so... Alright, so we're level 57, and we're close to level 58. Well, I auto-walk, I need to check something. What happened? Man, I fell down. I was not checking my screen for a second. Already popped, that was quick. Alright, everyone's here. Pulling. This is an interesting area due to the fact there's only a few hunts in here. Brutal beast charge. I'm gonna grab myself a drink after this one. My throat is quite dry. It's probably because I've been eating some of that extremely hot chili paste. Normally I'm quite used to it, but it always seems like whenever I open a new bottle, that chili paste is always like twice as spicy, it seems. And usually, because it's pretty spicy, so I don't eat a lot, so it lasts a while. But then, you know, towards the end it gets weaker. I kind of feel like that at least. Alright, we got another cluster. We got 7 crystals. Crystals are low yield here. Okay, Dark Void Monk. Neat. I can even spell. See if I can invite him. Right. Let me have a quick glance. Let me see what to... 1 second, guys. Doing something on the background. Oh, we had 2 people left. Leave. Alright. Yes, I think they're like friends or... What do we need to kill for this guy? Dark Void Monks. Those are those flying things, yeah. Oh, now they're back. Wow, these things just push me around the whole time. Also, good experience there. I'm AFK for a bit, I'll join you once I'm back. You don't have to wait for me. Level up, let's go. We are now 58. And that just decreased my experience gains on these guys quite a bit. But still, 40k ain't too bad. They're still higher level than me, so we're still getting that challenge log. These are, what is that, water-ish. That's 27 million. Holy moly, that's a lot. It's 1/5 of a level. So where's the other people? What's that? Evertite flask. So there's only a few monsters here, and it seems like at least the respawn rate seems a lot lower than here. Alright guys, give me a second. He hasn't spawned yet. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink quickly. Be right back. Also, it's pretty crazy. Like, what time is it now? Oh, it's only 7. But yeah, it's still really, really bright outside. Okay, and he did spot. There we go. Just in time. Well, got a few minutes before we can pull anyway. Oh, that's a good drink. Daphne. How many of these buggers do I still need? Like, how much till I can get that? I might have already gotten it, actually. I think I've already gotten it somewhere. Yeah, there we go, 27 million, let's go. I guess we can always pull more. Not that I need them, really. Crawling chaos. Whispers of blood curl across water's surface, drawing Daphne with its sweet scent. Through the face that it wears, but it's not true visage, nor Daphne is its true name, merely a whisper that comes unbite into the minds of those who gaze upon it. Remember, some truths are better forgotten. I don't really have a place for him to sleep yet. I kind of need to create one as well. I mean, he can lay on my bed, which I know he's comfortable with. But he used to have like a little box here he could lay on, and my cat doesn't have that right now. So I probably should do that after this. Go create a little bed for him. Though I threw away the old bathrobe that he was laying on, so we're gonna have to put something new there. Kitty cat. Alright, let's pull. I think everyone's here. Still not. No, they're about to. Yeah, I'm not putting in any. I'm not putting out extra aggro, so you can tank it. I'm just making sure I'm on the second spot. Okay, after Daphne. Right, Luke. Where is Luke? Luke is down right. Alright, let's see. Gonna close Discord on my computer. Close Epic Launcher as well. Close this thing. Right, there we go. Who's PW? So we're going Luke. And Luke needs Tiger Hawks. Where is Luke? Is he all the way at the bottom? No, he's up here. Is that Nox behind me? Yes, good. These are the Death Hawks, or what I called it. Did I say Death Hawks? Tiger Hawks, there we go. Got distracted there by those death sprites. Here, Death Sprite. Man, these things hit a lot. How am I... Yeah, I am. I was gonna say, how am I not level 5 elemental defense, but I am. That one's transformed, so it's got the other aspect. Look at all the potions on me. Holy moly. You should know me by now, Nox. Well, the bulls are pretty insane on this one. Honestly, with this many, it's hard to see which ones I have aggroed and which ones I haven't. There we go. Who left? See. Okay, that guy's not playing anymore. Let's see, we got... the other guys will come back. The other guys should be coming back soon. That Maymo thing. Guy, sorry, not thing. This thing is crazy looking. It's like a Hydra. God knows what that is. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're back in our old place. You could probably tell from the voice. Nox just attracting bugs here. I'm not sure if the other guys are coming back. The server might be locked. I don't know. Baron. Laboratory Lions. Those are crystal claws. Oh, those are provenance watchers. Yeah, these are awesome experience. These are the highest level mobs there are, I suppose. How have you been, George? I probably shouldn't be the one to tank these. Yeah, these hurt. Yeah, it was very busy today with all the moving, etc. But I feel like we got a lot done, luckily. But yeah, I've officially left a temporary house now. And we are living back in this one now. So that's good. I moved everything over, cleaned the entire place and this place, because this one was covered in dust due to the renovations. Nice, he popped already. What is this one? Oh, this one's kind of cool. What is this? It's like a dragon. Let me take a peek from the side. Provenance Watcher. Alright, that one looks kind of cool. Reminds me of that dragon from Final Fantasy X once you in Attack Besaid. So this one will level me up. I'm 7 million away from level 59. Hopefully we get the, whatever he drops. I'm just waiting for Isla. Isla Grey Wolf. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Yes, there's only, what is that? 1, 2, 3... There's one for each level, so there's like 10 of them. $11. Yeah, this is the boss. This is the one that gives me those items. For the weapon. Alright, let's go. I wonder if I am high enough level. I think so. I'm only 2 levels below it. Surely that's enough to get the items that I need from him. Because I don't remember if they drop if you're too far out from the level. I think I had that at Logo. Whatever that guy name was. The second one. The ice guy. I think I was too low level and I didn't get the ice. Loho ice. But that was definitely more than 2 levels. Okay, everyone's running away, so I'll do the same, I guess. Is he gonna charge like he freed? What's happening? Yeah. Push, 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 push. Oh, is he combining like all the high boss near notorious monster attacks? It kind of looks like it. No, we lost Rhino. We got 2 DPS, we got 4 tanks and 2 healers. For some reason, this place is always completely overburdened with tanks. There are so many tanks in here. Akmorn. Oh, stack up. Ooh. Did I get it? I'm not sure if I got hit by that. Oh, it's multi-hitter. Yeah, he's almost dead. The Scarlet Price. Is that Susanoo's? Level up, here we go. Yeah, see, so I'm too low wait. I'm too low level, I didn't get anything. Or is he not the one? Eurikian weapon. Let me check. I think that was the guy that's supposed to give me the loot, isn't it? European swords? That's not what I said. Not sure if you still want to join again, Nox. I remember you said something like you need this. That's Loe's Ice. What about the final form? What is the item I need? Was that from the the Dude Watcher, whatever his name was? Yeah, it was him. So when does he drop it? Because he didn't drop it for me. Is my inventory full? Right, Nox. I appreciate your help, buddy. I'm gonna go and try and go in there and push a little bit further. I wanna get this done. But I appreciate the help, man. I want to see if I can, you know, because it's 8 o'clock. It's Friday. I'm gonna try and push this. I'm gonna go for it, so just so we can do new content. There's one of them. Kundir? That was one of us, wasn't it? I appreciate the help, Nox. I'm gonna see if I can push this all the way through, and I don't care. I don't care what time it's gonna be. Like I said, my girlfriend will let me know if she wants to do something. She was feeling a little tired, so if she don't want to do anything, I'm just going to push this. I'm just going to push hours into it. I'm just going to complete this relic weapon here, right now. That's the idea. But honestly, I need so many crystals, so I might have to come back on that. And we only got 38 crystals. This is going to take forever. Who is he fighting? Gole? Okay. Idadal's waifs. Or wraiths, or whatever you want to call them. King Goldmar. This server shouldn't be closed, but... Oh, he removed my tank stance again. There we go. Duty free? Is that King Golemar? It is. Umbral turbulence is destabilizing the flow of ether and Hydatos. That's a cool looking dude. Oh shit, didn't mean to pull it. He's alone, isn't he? Could try and invite him. Not sure if he'd like to join. /C Marion. Marion. Jeez. Like 1,000,000 people joined. Holy moly, this thing goes down so quickly. I don't know, is this that super boss? I don't know. Nox, is this that super guy? If you're still watching. Because I don't know why there's 1,000,000 people here. Ooh, that one gave a lot of crystals, so I'll take it. What are we waiting here for? Ah. Oh man. Probably let him main tank it, because it's going to hurt me so much. But these are still pretty good experience, 150k. Where is he? C. Search, Rhino. How many crystals do we have right now? 56, alright, so we should have enough to progress to the first stage. This guy has a lot of HP. It's probably due to the fact there are so many people on the server right now. Oh, they all left. I guess they're doing BA. Oh wait, no, there you go, 60. I guess it makes this guy a lot stronger. Wonder if it's based on the people in the vicinity or if it's based on the people in the server. Kind of feels like it's in the server. Yeah. No! You got hit. Come on. Ah, you already got revived. I tried. This got a lot of HP. Look at that barrel. Right. We have so many of these new logo things. I wish I could just do them all at once. The other ones don't really matter that much anyway. Alright, so Wisdom of the Indomitable. Double-edged Spirits of the Remembered. I don't have double-edged yet. Is that the other one that I did? Is it this one? Or I don't have them? Because these are not dropping it. There's probably one I can't get. What is this one? I doubt it's this one, but let's see. So I can't get the Wisdom of the Indomitable right now. I need Double Edge, which I can't have. Alright. Because we're not getting any logograms done, that's fine. I don't have the main tank anyway. So what are we looking for here? This is the dormitory or something. Yep. Moisture warped lockspock. Alright, interesting. 2 of them, nice. So we're trying to farm Barong. Barong is Laboratory Alliance. Right, we're about, what is that? 130? So 53 million left before max level. Alright, what is that? That's another achievement done. My neighbors are still knocking on the walls, etc. It's like 8:30. They're going hammering all the time. You guys probably hear that on the stream. So we got, yeah, 64 crystals. I don't know how many I need for that. Let me see. Bloodbath, crystalline skill. So we need, for total... Where is that? Eureka weapons. So item quick reference. So we need 5 skills and 350 Hydatos crystals. Which seems a bit much. I don't think I'll be able to get all of that tonight, maybe. 350, we're at 64. We're making good progress, if nothing else, so... many of them are there? One left. I thought we were 6. I thought we were already at 7 to begin with. But it turns out we were 7. Or we were 8 and only one left. Oh, this thing is so hard to spawn. Alright, let's see how much... This one will max me out to 60, so that's good. I wonder what they're gonna farm after this one. This one's Baron. And Neko's 59, Rhinal's 58. I'll be 60 after this guy. Who's next on the list? I guess we're gonna do that one. That's 30 Hydralis crystals, is that what he said? Yeah, nice, that's a lot 30. Did any of them level up? Rhino is 58 still, okay. Look at that capture thing. Okay, there's more guys incoming. Looking for group soup. I don't know what soup is. This one is not showing up on my thingy. Okay, so now we're level 60 in Idalos, finally. We can get the first upgrade, but since this thing is about to spawn, let's wait a little bit. So the first upgrade is 50 crystals, then the second upgrade is 100, the third is 100, and the final one is 100. And the final one also requires 5 of those skills. How many lockboxes do I have? 63, alright. There's another guy incoming. An avatar of absolute virtue has manifested somewhere in Nidados. Transcendent Weapons has managed to forge creation by transferring to each portion of its absent lead and to say all must be eliminated. Alright. This guy's got a ton of HP as well. Right, we got 100 crystals already. So we just need 250 more. And I say just, but we still need 5 of those watcher things once as well. Yeah. They're in the party, okay. Artemis, Tempest. They're all in parties. Most of them are in parties already. Really? Am I the only one pulling right now? Well, maybe I guess we won't be doing all of this tonight. I don't know. A lot of people seem to have left. Who's down? Barong, Luke, and Gold. Did they finish up? Oh my god. Completely stun locked. And most of these are all in the who's the Artemisia? No one's joining though. I don't think this is going anywhere. Nothing seems to be spawning. Everyone's doing the BA thing, whatever that is. I don't think anyone's joining either. Mm. Yo, Chess, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty good. I'm back in my old place since a couple hours. Set up the computers and figured I'd stream a little bit. How you doing, buddy? Glad to hear that, man. It's weekend, so that's always good. Are you down for some Eureka, by any chance? Just farming a bit of crystals. Oh, I don't blame you though, because Eureka's kind of boring. Double edge L. Where do I get that? I kind of wish it would show me... which logos does HL give? Okay, that's really bad English, but... Melding multiple, often 3 obscure logograms. Okay, so what do I need now? Spirit Wisdom and Incense L. How far did you go, Chess, in the Eureka instance? Which is the one? Sato? Holy Luke. You're still here, Chess, buddy? Right, we got 3 skills there. It's awesome. All right, at least we got 1 kill on the Watcher. I'll take that. At least we got 3 skills. I mean, with the amount of enemies that are here, we're probably gonna get a lot of skills. Sato requires Hydatos Delphines, or whatever they are. Parrots. Alright, invite. Jesus, this thing won't spawn at all, will it? Who's the Dragoon? Is that Nero? Man, I'm getting so stoned here the whole time. Oof, that was an instant kill. Go away, man. Dude, come on. Bugger off. Come on, I got a fate to catch. Leave me alone already, jeez. This guy's chasing me half across the world. Alright, how much how much crystals do we have? We got 139. Darn it, that's not enough to get 2 stages. I don't think I want to push. I don't think I can push the entire night for 350. It's gonna take so long. I can push maybe 2 stages. So I want at least 11 more crystals. Well, at least we got quite a bit done. We entered Hydatos. We already got 3 skills. We pushed the quest a little bit. We have enough to upgrade the weapon once, potentially twice. So let's see. Like you need 350? Yeah, 350 total. Once again, I'm reminded of the Isle's dangers, and how much of a boon you are to our efforts. Without the lessons of the field investigations to draw upon, I don't think we would have made it here in one piece. So the back door is an Ever bridge that conveys you to the tower's entrance, built for those who lack the ability to teleport. I wonder if that's to be you need this quest in order to enter that even. It's usable only by those with special permission, and right now it's not usable, all due to an obstruction in the live stream. In order to restore operation, we must repair the 3 sets of columns of the Ever bridge. This requires that we seek out spots of pooled ether. And deploy these regulators to restore the flow. I would be grateful if you could assist with this task. According to my readings of the nearby area, the Ever has pooled in 2 locations along the river's source, one in the north and another one in the south. I will search in the north. If you would like to do likewise in the south, you should have luck in east of the Ever Bridge Foundation. Let me see. Hydatos quest. I think it's that orb that we had to press or something. Should be here somewhere, I believe. Is that it? Pooled Ever. There we go. I think this is the one we were looking for. There we go. Quest update. Excuse me. Deploy the regulation at the spot of pulled Ever. It appears to have an intermediate effect. Right, was that it? Okay, we go back to Kryl. How long on the timer for... Let's see, timer for... King Goldemar. 8 seconds. Gotta keep drinking. Alright, since he's gone, I don't think we're going to continue this, because I was the only one farming with him. So we're just going to push this Eureka expedition for a little bit. Let's see how far we can get. At least it's some sort of story progression. And maybe I'll just, I don't know, we'll just do a few things. There's still a few things we can do, even though we don't want to progress the story. I guess we can progress the Hydatos story, at least. And then... it's still early. It's still only 10 o'clock. I think this server's dead. There's still new people joining. Duty free. I don't know what that one is. Is that Goldemar? I'm gonna maybe just fire up. That was quick. I couldn't even do anything. I guess we're back in action. I guess people are farming him for the item. Ooh, I got a card. I already have that card. People are gonna leave again. Yep. That's fine. It's using the same tracker I have. Still not enough for our next upgrade. By my readings, I presume you found a rectified the pull ether. Excellent. With some minor adjustment, these columns will be in good order again. This will take a little time though, so sit tight for now, or go and smite the local wildlife if you prefer. I certainly welcome fewer of them snapping at my heels. Right, may continue at level 54. Well, we already are 54, so we'll continue on to the next stage. I'll just wait for the other guys to farm. I want at least one more notorious monster so we can get 2 weapon upgrades. Right, no idea how long my microphone was muted for, actually. Oh, hopefully not too long. There we go. Alright, that's enough to level up my weapon twice. There we go, that's perfect. That one's only worth 5 crystals, so it's nothing major, but I'm happy with that. Alright, so we got, let's see, we got 150 crystals, so I should be able to power up my Pyro's weapon twice. And I'm going to try and push a little bit towards the Eureka expedition a little bit further. But, yeah, we're making really good progress. And I can't wait for us to progress beyond Stormblood. Like, we've got this Arnveld's Adventure quest in my quest log for, I don't know, half a year now. Because I insisted on doing all the Stormblood content, and there's just so much. Maybe, oh yeah, I guess half a year would be accurate. There we go, Kryl. There you are, Vrexus, and I see you managed to locate another spot of pool ether. I begin marking my adjustments at once. As before, it may take a bit of time. We may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 57. Well, I am 57. Here we go. Oh, Envy's up. Sorry to keep you waiting. I finished my adjustments. Let us see if they did the trick. Alright, use that beam cannon of yours. Beesh. There we go, 2 down, 1 to go. We're gonna tackle Envy. I think that one's like a good amount of Hydados crystals. Good. No drama here either. That leaves us with just the eastern columns. As the name suggests, they're located on the eastern bank of the river. Off we go then, and then no more harrowing encounters. Alright, let's go Envy. Where's Envy? There he is. Envy's definitely worth doing. We still got 22 minutes, like. Whatever crystals we get now, we don't have to get later, so I'll take that. Beat ya. What else is this? Drink me? Okay, no, I'm more curious about this one. I think that one's... maybe it's only 10, I don't know. It's still good, though, for the amount it takes, that's for sure. Yeah. Jeez, that bank is steep. Yeah, how long have you been in this? How long have I been streaming? 4 or 5 hours. I kind of felt like I was more. There we go. OVNI. Are there any people here that are not in a party? I think everyone did. That's Nero's party. And that's a full party. Let's see if there's anyone out there. They might have closed the server, I'm not sure. Everyone's in a party except for this Kyle's dragon. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so they're a full party. Can see myself moving like 10 seconds later on the stream. There's a small delay, Rhinal. There's a small delay. But, like, most of the time my Final Fantasy streams, they have like 3 or 4 viewers. Though I have met a lot of people that have joined me. I'm gonna send you a friend request after if you like as well. We can do some more content in the future. Like, I met a lot of people through my stream that I still play Final Fantasy XIV with. And you are looking at a very, very, very big Final Fantasy fan. When it comes to collecting terms. Like, I played with Yoshida on stream as well. Or on, not on stream, on live on stage. Together with Naoki Yoshida. Still have the footage of that as well. Oof, that was close. Holy moly, stop bombarding. Oh, darn it. Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. I wasn't paying attention there for a second. I was not paying attention there. But yeah, usually my my other streams are a bit more well viewed. It's because I'm doing all the content, including this super boring Hydatos content. So not a lot of people will watch this. Tomorrow I got my giveaway streams. They're usually really well viewed. I should probably start making more YouTube short videos about my collection. I've just finished moving today. I came from a temporary house because my house was being renovated. The renovation is done, so yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. I got an amazing phone. Like, I bought that phone just for the camera, and that camera is insane. It's probably the best phone out there with a camera for the Google Pixel Pro 10. Like, I've compared it, my friend had the newest iPhone, we compared it to the newest iPhone, and I'm like, not even close. Let me see if I can revive you. There we go. No! Right, at least you got a raise. I think you still got the credit for it, I believe. I think they closed this server, did they? Oh no, it's still open. People are still joining. Yeah, as long as you participated, as long as your party participated, even if you're dead, you still get credit for it. Alright, so let me see. Can I do this? Add. I think I'd have to add you after the... I don't think I can add you here. Wait, maybe I can from this screen. Nope. Can I from this screen? No, I have to do it outside. Because this is considered a dungeon. Kryl. After all this sneaking about, I've got somewhat used to it. Still, I'm a long way of strolling around this island as if it were a flower garden like you do. But on a business, Again, we have two spots of pooled ether to account for. One is due east of here, while the other appears to lie on the northern edge of the riverbank area. I'll head east if you wouldn't mind taking your search north. See you back there afterwards, Vexus. Alright, so that's 57. So this one is at 3115-ish. That is all the way up there. Somewhere along there. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to get kicked out of this realm anyway. I've got 15 minutes, so I figured, you know what, let me just push the main quest a little bit. Yeah, so the Baldician Arsenal is only unlocked after you do all the quests, so that's maybe why I couldn't see the portal. People were talking about a portal and I couldn't see it. I saw people like vanishing all of a sudden. I'm like, ah yeah, it's probably locked. I have no idea what that Baldician Arsenal is. I've got like zero idea. But yeah, if you can see my chat, you might see General Nog and Chas Wingman in chat. Those are Final Fantasy XIV players as well from our server. So yeah, I've met a lot of people that I play regularly with by posting that link pretty much. But you know, streaming on YouTube is definitely, well, it's against the odds. I probably should focus on doing multi-streams. I should include Twitch. Because streaming on Twitch definitely garnishes more viewers. So big raid for some loot for upgrade. Yeah, so I got that part at least. Like you get, but it's apparently quite a decently hard raid. Or at least I'm told, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if I want the weapons should be... I don't think you need it for the weapons. I think it's purely the armor. And I haven't decided yet if I want that armor. You deploy a regulator at a spot of pool lever. It appears to have an immediate effect. It's like the Eureka armor. I'm like, I'm not sure. It looks... I think it looks very sparkly from what I've been told. But, yeah. Oh, you're only doing it for the armor? I'm only doing it for the weapon once, that's it. I've even put the secondary, what do you call this? I've even put the secondary stats in there, 5 rows, and the sword and the shield. Makes sense. I'm gonna do all the content before I move on to the next, expansion. So I have done everything the game has to offer. Look, I even got the, I've got the A Realm Reborn and the Heavensward relics right here. I've done all the dungeons, I've done the Hildebrand quest, I've done everything there is, pretty much. And, yeah. This is a character I only play when I stream. So if this character is online, I'm streaming. But I've played since 14.1.0. I've played since the very start, even before it was A Realm Reborn. But I always played with friends, and I reset the game every time my friends stopped playing, and I just re-roll a new character. So I've got like 10 level 60 characters. I can dream A Realm Reborn, and I can dream Heavensward, I can dream Stormblood, but I've never gone past Stormblood. So every content that I'm about to experience, I will experience for the first time. Never watched another guy stream it, never watched any trailers, never watched any demos. So I'm going in completely blind, even so long after it's been released, which I'm really looking forward to, because people told me there's a lot of good content coming up. The regulator is in place? Excellent. As before, all I need to carry out some adjustments. Pray bear with me for a while. You may continue Eureka Expedition on level 60. Alright, well we are already level 60. We have enough time. Apologies for making you wait repeatedly. I'm pleased to say we completed my adjustments, and with even greater care than usual. I don't even need to try to know that this will work. Alright, fire that last beam. Beam. See? What did I tell you? With all the 3 sets of columns thus repaired, the Ether Bridge should be operational again. At long last, we may be under the tower. I've taken the liberty of granting you permission to use the bridge, so we may make the crossing at any time. Come, let us make our way hither. I think this is the BA port just from where you are. Oh, it could be. The red one. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe it's random. I saw like unstable ones somewhere up as well. So maybe it's jumps between them. On the way where? Oh. You want, let's go Frostmane. Look, there's another one right here. And another one up there. There's more stable. And another one up there. There's like a lot of them. 10 minutes remaining. Yeah, I'm about to get yeeted. But I want to get those crystals from Frostmane while we're here. I don't mind if I have to come back another time. I mean, we could jump right back into it. There's another one. All these nodes are stable, so could be definitely one of these. I don't know. It makes sense to put it like where Kryl is right now, I think. Like near the entrance. But who knows? I don't know. I don't. Here's another one. Or maybe there are several entrances. That could be it as well. How many people are still in the server? Yeah, the server is still open. People are still joining. That Artemisia is just joined. How many minutes do you have left, Rhino? I got 8.5. 16? Oh, you got a little bit more than I do. Yeah, but we've been in here for a while. We've been here for a very long while. And even before I joined this one, I joined the other one as well. So, I've spent a couple hours here for sure. Okay, when they mentioned Frostmane, this was not what I had in mind. But, oh. Wait, my Indomitable ran out. There we go. I think everyone's here. Let me check the tracker for a second. Oh, we got a lot of things spawning up again. Maybe I'll rejoin. It's not super late yet. I want to try and push a little bit further. The more I push tonight, the less I have to do tomorrow. We've been stuck in Stormblood for so long. It's time for us to continue that main quest. And I won't do it until I'm done with my weapon, so... Let's see, let's push on. Hmm, 6.5 minutes. I'll push Kryl's quest a little further. Yeah, I wonder if the Baldician Armory has a lot more crystals. I wonder if that one's worth it. I reckon it will. Like even, you know, there's like one Fate, that's the one, I think it's called Soup. People called it Soup or something. That one gave me 30. But everything else just gives you 10. And I think the Soup one only spawns, it's like an intermediate Fate between Baldician Armories or something. I did enjoy the Heavensward relic, and I did enjoy the A Realm Reborn relic. I do not like Eureka, honestly. It is such a grind. It is so boring. The story is somewhat interesting, I suppose. But time's up. This is it, Texas. The path to the tower lies wide open. Within it, we are likely to encounter both Ejika and Eureka's avatar. They won't allow us to simply walk in to restore the ward. Yet that is precisely what we must do. After all the toils to reach a point, we cannot step now. Let us go. Okay. Whee! I wonder how long this cutscene will be. Nearing the end of the allotted exploration time. That one quest in the shadow, yeah, okay, so... Eureka! Well, I don't think any of us expected to be right out by the entrance. I know for a fact that it wasn't here before, and one can only assume it was moved from its hiding place. At any rate, this saves us the trouble of the search, so I shan't complain. As much as I would like to restore the ward at once, the restraint will interfere with its effects. It's a safety measure that prevents Eureka from escaping, but by the same token it prevents us from acting against it. I'll wager that Ejika is searching for a way to deactivate the restraints and release Eureka, which means that we must find it first. Grandfather's office adjoins the hall. If there's any information to be had, I dare say it will be there. Well, we don't really have a lot of time, Kyle. We got 3 minutes before I'm being kicked out. Apart from my mess, it's pretty much as it was. I can almost see Grandfather sitting at his desk. If Ejika had been here, he's long gone. What could the boy possibly be up to? Well, never mind him for now. Come, Vexus, help me look for information on the restraint. Hi, Galuf here, but you are reading this will be now aware of the existence of the icon Eureka and its ability to forge dangerous weapons. What you may not know, however, is the said ability is not limited to simply implements of war. Nay, Eureka is capable of creating any and all things. And the implications of this? Imagine, if you will, that he who has Eureka master commands it to create a new mother crystal. The icon would attempt to do so. We believe, even if it meant draining the land of all its ether. Such reforging of the world will entail destruction of a skill to rival any calamity. That is the true danger of Eureka. For as long as we kept being the location closely guarded secret, but in spite of our best efforts, it was eventually discovered by the Asians. Lest Eureka be used in the calamitous events, my comrades and I resorted to drastic measures. Having given the order to evacuate, we invoked a powerful magic to drown the entire isle within the livestream. Thence, we combined our strength to defeat the Asians, known as Emoralith, consigning her essence to be scattered within the raging torrent of ether, never again to reform. Now we await our end. Even as I write, the Isle of Val drifts in the livestream. Ere long it will become as one with the flow, as with all that remains within. However, these words have survived means that, unlikely though it is, the Isle has somehow re-emerged in the corporal realm. It means that Eureka remains a grave threat. Ye who have found my message, shall I make the most urgent of entreaties. Seek out the signs of the Seventh Dawn and alert them to these events. Seek that Eureka is sealed away and guarded from those who would use its power for ill. The fate of the fairy star depends on it. I could have just talked to her. Yeah, but I got a minute left. I need to rejoin. I gotta rejoin. I'm gonna make you a leader, Rhino. And then maybe you can invite me. And then if you want, you can always rejoin after and I'll invite you. Give me a second, because, yeah. This thing is about to kick me. If I can even join the same server, I'm not sure. Not sure if you can see that message. Oh, there you are. Can you send me an invite? Alright. If you wanna stay in here and rejoin, you can do so if you like. Oh, they already pulled the fate. Yeah, I was a little late with that. Yeah, now I need to go back into that tower thing. See. Yeah, the server is still open. There's still a few people in here. There's 3 parties, it seems. There's your party, there's Nero's party, and there's Rosalina Tsukino's party. And I've got the tracker right here, and it seems that Calamari, Piazza, Luke, and Barong are alive again. No, he made the wrong person. Oh, maybe... I don't know. He's not AFK at least, so maybe he can... How did I get there anyway? That's up here, wasn't it? I think it was here. Let's see. Oh, you didn't join? Let me know when you're, well, if you shout in shout, I'll be able to invite you again. If you come back. Right, time to talk to Kryl. Let's update this. I think this might be close to the end. Found something, did you? Excellent, so did I. A wealth of information inside an unassuming tome. Grandfather describes the ward the founders raised, the contrivance they employed to keep Eureka hidden, a most pertinently instruction on deactivating the restraints. He also writes in detail about Eureka's avatar. Contrary to what we first assumed, the entity appears to be more akin to an instrument. This Eureka means of manipulating ether, without which the primal cannot forge its weapons. So as long as Eureka itself exists, the instruments can be recreated over and over again, but it will disappear if we sever the etheric connection between them. This we can accomplish by restoring the ward and sealing Eureka away. While it falls short of outright eliminating the primal, it presents an effective way to keep in check. I wonder, perhaps Ejika is. I can't reply to him. I will. How do I... No, how do I reply to someone? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Alt R. I see. Yes, I remember on that fateful day, Grandfather gave the order for the immediate evacuation. But when attempted to teleport away, the magic failed owing to an unnatural surge in the live stream, so I turned my steps towards the port surrogate to find a boat. I never got there, though. Of course, I was swallowed up by the live stream. Judging by the state of the headquarters, the others too were pulled into that raging torrent, but there was no divine intercession for them. I braced for this from the beginning. I'd signed myself to being the sole survivor, but to now be confronted with the truth. Confound it all. Right, there'll be time for tears later. We have work to do and Grandfather would expect us to do it. Come, Vexus, let us deactivate the restraint. This, Vexus, according to Grandfather's notes, this little thing is a crux of restraint. Apparently, it shares a history with Eureka, but such details aren't relevant at the moment. What matters is it allows us to release the restraint. Here I go. So he was concerned about CO and... what was the other one? PW. Who's PW? Oh, Professional Watcher, I guess. I guess he needed those. How long for the Watcher? Watcher's only 30 minutes, not that bad. That did the trick. Let us return to the hull. Oh yeah, the restraints. Still look in place though. That little cube Eureka. Oh no, Edgica. It's got that beam sword again. There he is. Of course they would choose this moment to appear. Our enemy standeth before us, bearing the light's most vile. Strike them down, my champion. I wonder if he's really evil. Aye, I was waiting for you to lift the restraint as I knew you would. Maybe not, maybe he is evil. Edgica, please, come to your senses. Come to my senses, my dear Kryl. I never took leave of them. Come, we settle this now. The task that Master Galov entrusted to us. Adventurer, the blessing of light shields you from the primal's influence. Take the sword and strike down the avatar. Beam! Now we got the sword. Hadouken! That thing looks ugly though. Thou wouldst betray me, wicked mortal? Don't tell me that thing is my, Wicked, you say? Yours is the existence that threatens the world, Primal. My conscience is quite clear. I was going to say something else, man. Coincidence. Before making wise resorts to the Primal, perhaps you would care to explain, well, everything. What is there to explain? I acquired the weapon needed to defeat Eureka's avatar and set up an ambush. Isn't it obvious? I thought you were able to deduce my plan of winning the enemy's confidence, but it seems I overestimated you. Okay, hurry up, we're wrong spot. That's our Edgica. All well that ends well. Aren't we celebrating a little early? Yes, our Edgiga indeed. My apologies, I'll restore the ward at once. No, Kral, this is not what we need to do. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I guess we won't be able to do Baron. I'm against sealing it. If it's possible to slay Eureka, this is what we must do. In the absence of an avatar, its master might command it to forge more weapons than the ether it harbors. That is true. And without the means to replenish the ether, it would eventually consume itself. This will not work, my friends. Surely you'd see the flaw in this method. But the Master and the Icon are one and the same, that our ether would be Eureka's ether. Aye, we know this, but we got a responsibility. And those who unearthed the being, if my life can set these things to right, gladly would I render it up. Yet therein lies the problem. Eureka harbors tremendous ether, far more than the four of us combined. We would all perish long before we succeed. Well, my friends, it seems we have no choice at all. Let me guess, you had another vision? How very timely, and now you know what I seek to do. Now wait here. What exactly are you planning to do? How many times must you make to state the obvious? Master Caliph conceived of a way to destroy Eureka, and I mean to carry it out. Out of the question. If the four founders together couldn't do this, what makes you think you alone can? Eureka expended vast amounts of ether to bring the Alpha out of the life stream. Even accounting for what it has since recovered, my ether alone should be more than suffice. If that's the case, then I should be the one to do it. It's my sole responsibility. It's my sole responsibility as the sole survivor of the destruction. Protected by your blessing as you are, Eureka will not recognize you as its master. Only I can do this. I will invite you in a second, Rhino. Give me a second. Having read Master Gallup's memo, you should know the danger to the primal poses. We cannot risk it falling into ashen hands again. Destroying it now is the ideal solution. There's nothing ideal about the solution that requires a sacrifice yourself. Besides, I don't think a self-centered fellow like you would aspire to martyrdom. Such cruel provocations ill becomes you, Kryl, and no matter what you say, you cannot deny the truth. Sealing Eureka away would only be temporary measure. Nay, we must destroy it here and now. If Master Galluf believed it possible, he himself would have done the deed. If it's possible now, I have already made my peace. Let me do what must be done. What you seek to do, there's no undoing. It's suicide, plain and simple, and as your comrade, I cannot allow it. With immoral vanquish, there's no immediate danger. While Eureka is contained, we can search for another way to deal with it. Your ancestors are all too easily refused, but it's plain you have already made up your mind on the matter. The best things to do here is to deter a third party. Venture, without you we couldn't have gotten this far. You have as much say as any of us on how we should proceed. Very well, I trust Vex's judgment. Whatever by his decision, I will accept it. There you have it. To defeat Eureka here and now, or to restore the ward and delay the inevitable. Make your choice, adventurer. The story will unfold differently depending on whose approach you choose to support. Once you begin one path, the other will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Okay, that was a long thing. What is going on? Let me invite Rhino. Oh, you're already in a party. Well, I guess we'll continue for a bit. Mr. Gulliff is intended. We destroy Eureka once for all. It's the only true solution. You of all people should understand the danger primal poses. You know what must be done and are prepared for the cost. You needn't burden your conscience over it. Should you give the support to Ejiga's approach, Kral's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that you choose will not affect the rewards and the challenges to come. No, let's support Kral. I don't have off. Okay, maybe I can do it. Go away. PT11, I don't know. Let me just teleport quickly. Which one is this? Oh, it already started. Never mind. I would have made 10:30 for sure. Well, maybe not. Isn't Ovni the, yeah. It's, jellyfish. I mean, he's technically right outside the teleport. This is still one of the better ones that gives you a lot of oh, it removed my logos because I went back and forth, of course. We'll get that fixed later. There we go. Alright, so we're pretty close to this thing, so I'm gonna try and complete it. Still gonna push this if I can. Gonna head off today actually, but alright. Yeah, I think maybe you can invite me. Just gonna push this quest till the end, till we can enter the Baldician Armory. Then I'll upgrade my sword twice. And then I'll probably open some lockboxes and call it quits. Admittedly, sealing Eureka away does not end it, but we shouldn't rush our decisions, as Ejiga seems to believe we must. Can't send friend requests in dungeon for some reason, but outside you can go. Alright, I'll do it. Give me a second, because I should be done with this soon. I won't do the lockboxes and the weapon forging, then I'll leave first. Once the ward is operational again, we'll have the ample time to consider the best course of action. Surely you agree with me? Should you give your support to Kral's approach, Ejiga will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Right. Proceeding Ejiga's path will no longer be available, that's fine. Give me a second, Rhino, I'm almost done. Thank you, Vexus. I knew we would be on the same page. So, Ejiga, it's 2 against 1 in favor of restoring the ward. Lost your nerve, have you? I would try to impress you upon the danger of this course, but I won't only be wasting my breath. If it is to be the ward, then so be it. I will cooperate with you. Be thankful. I am thankful. Truly I am. If I were to lend us your keen mind, I'm confident we will find a true solution. Without further ado, then, I will reactivate the ward. People are still drilling here in the walls. It's 11 o'clock. Holy moly. It's done. Eureka lies sealed again. I would sooner see it destroyed, as you know, but at least it's a step in the right direction. What next? We have much more to discuss. Shall we return to the camp for the time being? We'll go on ahead. See you anon, Vexus. Alright, so now I should be able to leave, and then we can friend request Rhino. I think. Let me see. Where's the... yeah? So how do we get back from here? Gatekeeper? Is that a dungeon, or is that going back? No idea. I'd say that's going back, yeah. Just need to check for a second. Because if this is at the start again, I can just leave. Alright, perfect. So now I can leave. And then I should be able to go. Send friend request, here you go. Oh, wait. Wait, how does that work? Do I send you a party? Wait, restricted area, great. What is it? Where? Does it also tell me... Messy. No search results. I think he went inside. So I have to go back in Eureka then. How did you manage that? Ah, that's why. No. I think he might have went offline. Yeah, he's already offline. That's alright. Right. So we're just gonna jump back in and finish things off. Because we are almost done. Ejiga Tsunjika. The troubles of the hour are our responsibility. Crowns are mine. We shouldn't depend on outsiders such as you to solve them. Yet I would be lying if I said that we weren't glad for your assistance. For all your labor on our behalf, I give you my thanks. allow me to thank you as well. Without you to blaze a trail for us, we couldn't have possibly arrived to a solution. Arrived at a solution. My friends, I am heartened to see that you are hale and whole. By this, I may assume that business is indeed concluded here. We've read the report. Tell us what happened after. Thus did we succeed in restoring the ward and sealing away Eureka within the tower. Oh my, it appears the expedition proved to be rather more perilous than we first reckoned, but you were evidently the best people for the task. So you took care of your own business. Good for you. But what I really want to know is whether the house stands to gain. Oh, was I under the impression that you already gained quite considerably through Geralt's weapons and contrivances? They met a match in each other. Not to say that your own company isn't interested in profit. Might we discuss the matter of our access to Eureka, begging your pardons? The Isle of Val. This is indeed being the Isle of Val. We assert claim over it in the name of the students of Baldician. Let us negotiate a deal. A deal? We will lease to you a tract of the land upon which you may establish a port and carry out your activities. In return, we must ask that you two concerns provide support to the scholars we will summon here. Though we have succeeded in sealing away Eureka, much remains to be done. For one, we intend to find a way to destroy the primal outright. Given the distance from the Garlean motherland, however, it is a challenge to procure provisions. Thus, we return to you in order to continue our war. You got yourself a deal. There's still profit to be milked out of this isle, and the more the residents, the merrier. We will need to draw up the details of the agreement, of course, but I see no reason why we would reject your proposal. From here on, I shall speak for the students. You and Krau will be leaving the isle. What are you saying, Ejika? I'm saying that I will tend to the affairs on Val henceforth. Blessed with your powers as you are needed elsewhere. I'm saying that I will tend to the affairs on Val henceforth. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I clicked on it, nothing changed. Ejika has matters well in hand, as he says. We have a duties as scions, so let us be on our way. Of course, dealing with the primal threat is part of our stated mission, and we continue searching for a permanent way to defeat Eureka. Take good care of this place, alright? That goes without saying. That was the first place we entered, wasn't it? Oh no, that's Idados? What place of Idados was that? Eureka complete. Well, it's about time. There's still that Baldician armory, making the most of Idados. And why are you blue? What was this again? Master Vexus, precisely the adventure I wish to see. There's a matter I would discuss with you. In the course of the investigation, Master Ejika has made an unsettling discovery. When the founders unearthed Eureka, it had by then forged a fearsome arsenal of weapons. The founders made it their mission to locate their arms, which they sealed away in the headquarters upper level, a place duped to Baldician arsenal. For years the weapons lay dormant, but the recent disturbance on the Isle may have caused them to awaken, to become sentient. If left unchecked, it's only a matter of time before they take helpless wielders out of their vessels. thereby giving rise to new primals. In order to prevent such an outcome, we meant to dispatch a party to destroy the weapons. Now, according to Master Edgigus' report, an arcane warp prevents access to the Baldician arsenal. However, by exploiting an anomaly in the livestream which occurs under certain weather conditions, it is possible to teleport inside. And here's where you come in. We need you to undertake forays to destroy Eureka's weapons. Excuse me, I got a hiccup. Having accomplished all that you have on the Isle, we believe that you're best suited for this mission. Warning, the Baldician arsenal is an unimaginably punishing duty. Even the entry conditions alone will not be easily fulfilled. Emerging triumvirate will require teamwork, tenacity, time, knowledge, courage, strength, and not the least of all, luck. You read the understood the warning, yes. Do you acknowledge the extreme difficulty of the Baldician arsenal? Yep. Let's see. You now have access to the Baldician arsenal. Details such as entry conditions and the unique challenges which can be had by speaking with the expedition scholar. It's recommended that you first gain a full understanding of what awaits you before venturing forth. Okay. Switching to my other paladin gear just so I can forge. Where's Geralt here anyway? He wasn't... where was he? There he is. Ah, there you are. What have you got for me this time? Augment my weapon, please. Part of the sword, you say? Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Yep. Looks like we're all set. Give it here and I'll get to work. Sword, shield, 50 crystals. Right then. Sit tight and I'll get started. Oh, we gotta hurry up there. This time some damn fine work if I do say so myself. Wrung every drop of power out of the materials it did. I'll give you the Hydados sword and the Hydados shield. Impressive as she is, there's still room for improvement, provided I've got the right materials to work with. See if you can round them up, eh? Gotta do that one, because I need the materials, so I should probably get that teleport now. It's gonna be so much faster. That's the dormitory. So we got that new sword for this set. Where is it? That didn't change anything. I mean, it changed the stats, I guess, but it didn't change the looks at all, did it? What kind of weapon is that? Is he using the Hydados one as well? No, that's a lot different. That's level 90 gear. Is anyone even here? Aesir, that's the one that just joined. I think we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're a full party, and then there's 2 of us. What was he thinking? Oh, that's not good. Please get gold. Alright, we got gold. Sweet. We got 10 extra crystals, and we got all the skills that we need. So now we'll never have to do this this dude again, technically. So we got one more upgrade to push through with our sword. Let me switch over to this one. Geralt should be here. There he is. Ah, there he is. What you got for me this time? Augment. A Hydados sword, you say? Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Yep. Looks like we're all set. Give it here and I'll get to work. Sword, shield, 100 crystals. Right then, sit tight and I'll get started. This is some damn fine work, and I do say so myself. Wrung every drop of power out of the materials I did. I give you the Hydados sword +2, and no, the +1, and the Hydados shield +1. Impressive as she is, there's still room for improvement, provided I've got the right materials to work with. See if you can round them up, will ya? Nope, I didn't mean to press that one. Is there any change in how this one looks? Let me have a look. Hardly seems any change. What do we need for the next stage, Geralt? 51. Okay, we need 100 Hydados. 100, I think. Yeah, 100. Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna leave this one for now. We'll open the lock boxes, and I think I'll call it quits for today then. Been streaming for a while. Made some really good progress in Hydados. We got like 2 upgrades already. 2 upgrades left, so we need, what is that? 200. So we need 141 crystals more. So we're past halfway. And we got the skills already, so that's good. So just 141 crystals and we're done pretty much. Where's the lockbox dude? There he is. Kind of curious about these as well. Nice, I'll take that. 2 of them, sweet. That's quite a bit of money right there. I'm so full of stuff. Can't wait for us to, I mean, technically I could sell it. I could sell all the food in my saddleback, for example. But I'd rather just eat it. I've been saving it up so long, I might as well just sell it. Might as well just eat it, you know? Not sell it. Okay, that's one. That's two. Let's go back to Pier 1. Let's unlock the rest of the leg boxes. Wait, did we unlock another triple tribe person? No. Because I believe the other one we beat on top of the ship also had that watcher guy. Great. That's quite a few lockboxes we opened there. We're not done yet. I mean, we're done for today, but we're not done yet in Eureka itself. But I'm glad we got so much done today. Another one of these runs and we'd be done. So, you know, something looking forward to, I suppose. And yeah, we could do the we could do the Baldician Armory, the BA, what they're talking about. See what the armor is all about, but I'm not sure how many runs BA needs for that full set of armor. Because I'm not particularly keen on running it 500 times for like a single piece of armor. How many premium do we have? Platinum? Is that the... Oh, that's the big one, isn't it? No, that's 10k. I guess that was the big one. Do we also have silver? There we go. Alright. We're still selling items in the market. Like, what the flip? Oh, selling none. Okay, we sold everything. What about these three? Sell items in inventory. Sorry. That's something I had to reply to. In progress. Where's the thing I was looking for? There we go, this one. I was already here. Adjust price. This must be worth nothing at this point. 267. Oh my god, I just said that out loud. Also, why is this thing not selling at all? And why is there a person selling it for so much when I'm selling it for like 25 bucks? Yeah, these don't sell. I guess mines are so dirt cheap that at least they're selling. I had like 11 of them before or something. I reckon a lot of these items are probably not even worth selling. And trust, no. See if I can sell them. Sell your items on the inventory market. Let's see. Can we sell ore? Well, one for 50. I can put mine at like, I don't know. I'll sell mine for 45. Sure. Seems like a decent price. Alright. I can't sell this. How about a beast skin blood? I'll go with 44, just in case people need it. There we go. We got wild banana shoots. Don't know if it's worth anything. Absolutely zero. Well, still gonna sell it. I'll sell them for 30, sure. We got, I don't know what this is. Zanure skin. Is this worth anything? Not bad. 350 each. Alright, let's sell them for 350 each. There we go. Because I don't need it right now. I can always buy them later. Steel rivets. High quality steel rivets. So this one's high quality, 690. So if I put them at 685, there's 11 of them. Is this material worth anything? 27. Okay, let's go with 2,740. Can we even sell these? These are worth nothing, right? 399 a piece. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Come back here. How much was that? 390 a piece? Yeah, I'll put them at 390 a piece. Sure, why not? He's 900 a piece. Let's sell them at 800 a piece. Whether anyone actually buys them for that price, that is to be seen. But I'll save those. How much are those? Those are probably worth some money. 17,000 each. That's a lot of money. I got 18 of them. I kind of still need those technically. Maybe we can sell 8 of them. At what price? What do we sell these for? 17,000. Let's sell them at 15,000. Let's sell 8 of them. Can I sell this naughty Nunca? 4,500. That's a lot. Here, you can have 4,000. You can have it. Okay, don't want to sell that. Do not want to sell that. What is this? Serp? Nope, don't want to sell that. How about Vampire Cup Vines? Is that worth anything? 240. Okay, we'll sell those at 240. Not sure if this is worth anything. Absolutely nothing. Let's hang on to that for now. We got so many of these. Are these worth anything? Nope. Here, take them for 10 bucks each. $500 each. About these. I got so many of them. 700. Okay, those might be worth something. 750. Crab balls, we'll use that for fishing. Let's hang on to those for now. Bunch of cards we should probably sell. those are worth nothing. Some at 100 each. Take it. Okay, this one's full. You go sell some stuff, Luxon. Let me get Mimiru up here. I don't really mind if we... Like, I don't want to hang on to all of this stuff. Just put them up there for asking price. Why not? Is this worth anything? Sticky and Ash? Hardly. Here, I have it for 170, I don't care. I can always buy it. 88. Man, they're selling it for underneath the lowest sell price here. Take it. I don't think that will ever sell, but who knows. Elegant leather, is that worth anything? 1,000. Sure. Not 0, I said 1,000. How about Basilisk Whetstones? These are high quality ones. They go for about 1,000 each. Got Mithril Ingots, high quality. 450 each, sure. Mahogany Lumber, high quality ones. Let's sell those for 200. This is worth anything? About 450, sure. Serpent Flooring, keep those, keep those. How about an Ishgardian Steel Ingot? That's worth absolutely nothing. Here, take it for 10 bucks. How about a Pagos? We got so many of these. 180 each. Let's see, there you go, take it. Smilodon Skin. 320 each. Sure, take it all. Atrociraptor Skin. Is this worth anything? Yes. This one's selling it super duper low. I'm gonna go with 2,000 each. That one's worth a decent amount of money. Here, 8,600. Take it. What about Pagos Spring Water? Is this worth anything? One's selling it super cheap, and then these guys selling it for quite a bit, so I'll go with 6,000. Don't want to sell those. What about these? Okay, don't want to sell my potions. Alright, that should be good. Just start selling. Wonder if you actually sell any of that anyway, but... I said I was gonna quit, but... There's something I do want to check. We did that one. We didn't do that one yet, so maybe I'll... We did the rest. We didn't do the guild test yet either. But let's do a quick dungeon as a warrior. I'm not even sure. I guess we can do that while we're waiting. I'm gonna check. No, I'm okay with... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say we can teleport to Idleshire, and I can check if we did Chloe. We can do that tomorrow. And honestly, with the way we've been progressing, I might want to finish off my relic weapon tomorrow. What's this? Normal Sunken Temple of Quarn. Alright. Not sure who was healing. It didn't feel like he was healing me. One button tanking for the win. I didn't see that one for a second. I was thinking whether he was casting it or not. Oh my god, guys, it's 12 o'clock in the middle of the night and my neighbors are still drilling holes. You gotta be kidding me, right? I'm pretty sure that's not even allowed. I mean, I know they also moved, because it was the entire block that moved, but still. Do your stuff tomorrow, man. Stop drilling at 12. I mean, I'm awake and there's no one else in his house, but you got neighbors below you as well with kids. Wait, it's the wrong way. This way. No one even cares about the treasure. I sure as hell ain't gonna open that. Couldn't jump down there. Get back here. It's taking a lot of damage. I was gonna say, isn't he gonna respawn? Ooh. Oh, I died. See if we can get up quickly. We might die here. Ooh, come on, hurry up. Boom, level up. Two accommodations, let's go. That was a pretty good run. Pretty quick as well. Alright, and then all that's left is the guild hest, and there's a tank requirement now, so I'll take it. So we already did the other ones, if I'm not mistaken. Check, check, check. Yeah, so just the guild hest one. And we are now level 94 with the warrior, awesome. Maybe we can quickly hop over to Idleshire before the queue pops. I really should stop trying to scroll through this. Where's Idleshire anyway? Here you go. And then, yeah, it's a good run. It's a good stream. We've streamed for, I don't know, 6 hours? Yeah, 6.5 hours. So, but yeah, we got a lot of high dados done. We started today without even setting food in it. And now we're, I'd say, past halfway, so. Let me just take this so I don't forget for tomorrow and we can do it. There we go. So I didn't have that one yet. Perfect. Alright guys. Appreciate you all being here. I'm going to end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you like to help out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. If you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow we have TCG Saturday, 10 o'clock Dutch time. Not sure exactly when that is for you guys, but just Google it. Dutch or Amsterdam time, if you will. 10 o'clock. Yeah. Thank you, Nox, for joining and helping out. Chess, appreciate you dropping in. You as well, George. Appreciate you all being here. And last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl. Thank you for being here. Actually, I forgot a few people. Thank you, Rangex, for joining as well. Appreciate you being here, buddy. And Superni. Appreciate you as well. First time joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, like I said, last but not least, my baby girl. Thank you for watching, beautiful. I love you. I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum